Hello and good evening everyone. Can you all hear me? Hello people, if you are able to hear me, please let me know in the chat box. Welcome everybody on this webinar of 4 hours that is known as Math Mastery. Okay, so can anybody tell me what is Math Mastery? What do you get to know by this name, Math Mastery? Hello Ranjita, hello Nivedita, hello everybody, hello. Please check out you are able to hear me. Hello Samarpita. Great. Are you all able to see me as well? Please let me know if yes. Okay. So I will just request everybody to switch off your mics and cameras as well. All right. Please switch off your mics and cameras. It's not going to require, but I don't know why I'm not able to see myself on the screen as well. Let me just check it out. Definitely you can see me, but I'm not able to see myself on the, desktop. So I need to see what's the problem with that. Okay, so let me just directly jump on our main screen. So let me know if you're able to see that. Okay, so here I'm going to share the screen, the paper with you. Can you see that? Yes, but in my, okay, now I can see. All right. Now I got it. And so first of all, let me just tell you that what are those 6 mistakes that you make. Okay, what are those 6 mistakes that an artist or a beginner or all of you make while you are constructing or while you are drawing? Okay, so these are the main one, and you have to keep those things in mind, and you have to make sure that you do not make major mistakes in this 3. Definitely, Latha, if you want to practice, you can draw along with me, or else you can just watch me. Also, good evening, Menaka. Good evening to all the students, those who are joining right now. Okay, now I can see myself. Fine. Okay, so I have simplified it into 3 mistakes for the outline or sketching while you are making outline drawing, and 3 mistakes for the shading, highlighting, doing dark shades and all that part. Okay, so for a complete process from sketching, from putting outlines to doing finishing work, so throughout the journey, throughout your complete process, those 6 mistakes are the major one that you make. So the first one is when you are making outline, when you are making the structure of the face, you are not focusing on what's present inside also. Okay, means when you are drawing, you are just focusing on the outlines. You are just focusing on the outlines of the eyes. You are just focusing on the outlines of lips, nose, and all that part. But you are not actually focused on what's present inside. Okay, we have something inside our face, right? We have skull. We have a solid structure. Okay, so that thing also you have to keep in mind, that while you are making outline, while you are sketching, these things should be there in your drawing as well. Okay, you have to keep this thing in mind. Okay, second major mistake that you make while drawing is that not getting the right proportion. Okay, you are not able to get the right proportion. That is the proper distance between the eyes, right? Then the height of your nose, the size of your leaves. So these proportions you are making mistakes. Okay, in these things you are making mistakes. So that's the biggest, second number mistakes that you are making while making outline drawing. Now, when we continue the process, the third mistakes that you are making, and it comes in between, means within outline also and shading also, right? So the third mistake that you are making is while you are shading, okay, when you are doing shades, you are over shading it. You are making shades beyond the requirement. Okay, you are going more than that. So you are over rendering the portrait and details as well. Means the area where details are present, you don't have to shade very much over there also, right? So that is the mistake that you are making, and you are not leaving the space for details also, or where you are seeing the highlights or white space. Okay, you are not leaving the space for that as well. Okay, so that is the third mistake that you are making, right? Now, when we proceed further, the fourth mistake that you make is messing the portrait while shading and doing the highlight. Means in between these two things you are messing up, right? While you are shading and doing the highlights, you missed both these things, and you don't have the proper knowledge of light and shadows as well. Means where to leave the highlights, where to do dark shade, till which area you have to do the dark shading. Okay, so you have lack of knowledge between light and shadows, light and highlights. That's why you make mistakes in that also. Okay, so that becomes your fourth major problem, fourth one. Got it? Now the fifth one that you are making mistake is again that overshading the artwork and not using the medium properly. That's very big issue. If you are not able to use the medium that you are using, okay, if you are not able to use it properly, means what happens, you also have, if you have also noticed that you are making overuse of that medium. Like if you are using charcoal, you are applying so much of charcoal. If you are using graphite, you are applying it so much. Okay, so overusing the medium is also not good for you, not good for your artwork as artwork also. Because if you apply over the limit, what happens that for you it becomes difficult to erase. Okay, when you try to erase that, it becomes very difficult to get back to the lower values. Okay, so that's the fifth mistake that you make. And the last mistake is that balance between detail and simplicity also. That giving too much detail into your artwork is also not good. Okay, because if you give so much of detail, it makes cluster out of it. And if you don't give details and if you keep it simple, it becomes flat. So you have to keep balance between details and simplicity also. If you do too much of detail, it will become a cluster. It will become very messed up, right? And if you leave it simple, it will be very flat, right? So you have to do a proper balance between detailing and simplicity also. So now, by combining all these six mistakes that I have discussed with you, we will construct the portrait that I have provided to you, the reference image also. So make sure that you watch it live. I'm not going to provide you the recording. So make sure to watch it live if you really want to learn. Got it? And if you miss out anything, you might not learn properly, or it can be your loss. So make sure to watch it live till the end. And now let's get to our paper and let's start making it. So I have provided you the reference image. You can start making by watching me, or if you are my student already, I have already taught you, so you can practice by your own, start making the outlines. If you are new to this, I am going to teach you, so make sure to focus here. I hope you are able to hear the music as well. Please let me know if you are able to hear it. So the paper that I am using right now is of A3 size. Okay, I'm sorry. Alright, so the paper that I'm using is of A3 size and it's a normal ivory sheet, not any branded paper. Okay, it's a normal ivory sheet. So whatever kind of paper you have, you can use, and it's not compulsory that you also have to draw in A3 size. You can draw on A4 size, A5 size, whatever size you want to draw, you can draw it. Please reduce the sound of music. Okay, I will do that. All right, now I hope it's fine. Lata, overuse of the medium means the pencil, or if you are using colors, whatever kind of medium you are making artwork, so you are just applying more than the required amount. That is overuse of the medium. So the first, as I have talked, was about the structure, right? Not able to get the structure. You are just seeing in the form of outline. You are just watching the drawing in the form of outline. That's the first mistake that you are making. So let me just share with you the tools also that I'm going to use. So I'm going to use all the tools that I have. Most probably means whatever kind of pencil. So it's not any specific pencil that I'm going to use. So I might be use this also, let's say blue stroke. Then I might be using this also, Stedler as well. So whatever you have, you can use it. So first of all, let me just create the borders till the height which you are able to see the page. Okay, and in between that I'm going to draw. So I will just make a boundary for this artwork from here to here. Okay, so in between this I'm going to make the face. No, Larissa, I'm not going to provide the recording because I want every one of you to watch it live if you seriously want to learn, right? Got it. So this is my area in which I'm going to draw the face. Now, if I tell a beginner, or if I tell you that start drawing the portrait or start making the face, what you are going to draw, what you are going to do, okay? You will start making the eyes, you will start making the nose, okay? You will start making the lips, then you will draw the ears. That's where you are going to do, right? But that's not the correct way of doing it. So those who are those who have been already a part of my online program or have learned from me, I want the answer from you and all the students as well, that from where should we start? What's the first thing that we have to do? Let me know. If I will keep the camera near, you might not be able to see the complete drawing. That's why I am trying to cover all the page, okay, the complete page. While I give the detail or shading work, at that time I will give you close up. But for making outline, I'm just going to show you the full page. Okay, so some of you are saying that making the nose lines, drawing the grid, then nose, draw circle, face outline, desired scaling of the outline of face, vertical line, and then the nose line, hair line. Okay, so some of you are giving the proper answers. Great. So I will tell you the simple thing. I will tell you some new thing. You can do it. Now, what you can do is from starting, to the end. Means just decide that what height of the face you want to draw. Do you want to make this much small? Do you want to make this much big? This medium? What size of the face you want to draw? And according to that, you just draw a straight line. Okay, just draw a straight line. Okay, if a line goes zigzag or anywhere, no problem. Just try to draw a straight line. If you make mistakes also, no problem. Got it? Now, simply after that, after drawing a straight line, just try to, okay, I will try to show you the close-up, and then you might not be able to see the complete drawing. Okay, I think this would be fine. Will this be fine? Then I have to make a smaller size of drawing. Okay, because I want that whatever size you are able to see, whatever you are able to see within the frame, I want to draw the drawing up to that size only. Okay, then I have to reduce it and I will draw my face from here to here, okay, between these frames. Right, so what I told you first was just draw a straight line. That straight line will decide how big you want to draw. Okay, so if you want to make this much big, you cannot do anything with that, Anandi. Message will come in centers. So that's the technical thing. You have to keep up to date yourself with the messages also. Alright, now as I told you, you have drawn a straight line. Then after that, just divide that line into 3 equal parts. So make 2 points, or not 3 equal parts, 4 equal parts. Okay. No, just keep it to 3 equal parts. So just mark 2 points on this line. Okay. Try to get 2 points at equal distance so that this line gets divided into 3 equal parts. So after this, you will just, I am trying to give you as short process as possible. Okay, I have to just get it a little bit more down. Okay, this then. All right. Got it? So now use this point. Okay, the first line, use this line as your line, or the area between, or the area around your eyebrow and eye. Okay, so around this area you draw the eyebrow and eye. Then use this point as your nose tip. Okay, means the height of the nose. And in between this we will draw our lip or mouth. Okay, so we have directly got the position for our area of eyebrow and eye, nose and chin. I have provided you both the images in the form of JPEG, and I have provided you the full document form also, so you will be able to use it. Got it? So now let's try to construct the face. So first of all, give simple shapes. Do not make outlines directly. Just try to get the position of your all the structure, all the part of your face. So this will be the area between my eyes, okay, those that V shape that you can see. Then I will just draw a normal shape for the nose first. Okay, so this is going to be my area for the nose. Do not worry, right now we are giving just the basic structure of our figure. Okay, step by step we will move towards the detailing portion. Okay, it's clear, right? So this is our area for the nose. Now let's give the basic shape for our eye portion. So your eye will be the shape of sphere or circle or an oval shape between these two shapes. Okay. And try to keep this equal because the length of our eye is equal, right? Our eye size of our eye is equal, so try to keep them equal. And then can just start giving the other details. Now from here to here, okay, so in between this we will give the position for our lips. So what you can do is simply try to get the center of this portion. Okay, from here to here, try to get the center. Right? And now, with the help of this two portion that you have got, try to figure it out that where you can draw the lips. Okay, try to leave the proper space below your lip and above your lip. Just play with it, play with the reference image. I am not telling you that try to get the exact position. Okay, just play with it, observe your reference image properly, and just compare it with your drawing or wherever you are going to draw it up next. So just play with your observation and pencil. If you make mistake, if you think that you are making mistake, correct it. Right? So very roughly I have given the place for our face. So it might look like cartoonish to you, but as we will build it up, it will get its proper shape also. Now let's start making the details. Just give the basic shape of the eyes and do not try to cover this complete circle. Okay, our eye is not this much big. Do not try to cover it completely. Just from this point that you have kept for your nose, from here just see what's the distance between your starting of the eye point and and try to draw from that point. And see that in compared to this distance that you have left, okay, in compared to this, what's the length of your eye, right? So just try to observe this. What's the thickness, what's the width of this, and what's the width of this of your eye. And here I'm not also telling you that try to get the exact shape of your eye or nose. Just make sure that it should look like an eye. It should look like the eye. If your face totally looks different, no problem. And this is not the final thing that we are doing right now. Means don't think that this is going to be our final output. No, when we will construct it, when we will proceed further, and when we find out that we have made mistake, we will do the corrections. Okay, so do not think that this is your final output. This is just your base that you are giving right now. You are just giving the base. Later on, we will step by step, at every point we will try to compare it with the reference image. We will see that is it matching properly or what no part of the face is looking awkward, and we will improve that. Got it? And as I have been already telling you every time, that use light pencil while you are just sketching. Okay, so you can see I'm using light grade pencil. I'm making it very light. Do not use dark shades or dark pencil on the initial stages. So to all my international students, also those who are watching from out of India, uh, make sure that use light grade pencil. If you have H, HB or 2H, use that pencil. Okay, do not use 6B or 8B pencil directly. Now from this point, just see that what's the distance between the starting point of your eye, and leave that space. And same thing, according to this distance, just see what's the width of your eye. Or else simply you can do is that try to have the same width, okay, because our both the eyes have almost same width. Okay, our eyes are symmetrical, so whatever width you have used over here, same, try to keep it over here. And while I'm making the eyeball, I'm keeping in mind that what is the distance between these 2 points. Okay, means if I'm drawing this curve on the right side, what's the distance between this and the end of the eye. And same way on the left side also. Got it? Now so this way you have to break it down. Don't directly start giving the outlines or start drawing the eyes and those things. First, have the proper space, have the area, means identify where you are actually going to draw it. Okay, just build your base first. Now this is all the part of detailing that we will do. later on. First, let's build our features and give the proper shape to it. Now, let's draw the outline for our eyebrow. Got it? So just see that what's the distance between your eyebrow line and the eye. And if you see, it's very close to each other, okay? Your eyebrow is very close to your eye. The way the face is making the expression, according to that, it is very close. So for that, you have to draw the borders only. Do not do hairs right now. You just have the rough structure of your eyebrows. And for the width of the eyebrow, also just see that in compared to your eye from where it is starting, okay? For example, if your starting point is here for eye, just see that in compared to this point from where the eyebrow is starting, okay? Just compare step by step. No, Supraja, I'm not going to provide you recording because many of you will just leave. So if you have some other work, definitely you can leave. But if you are serious, you must watch it till the end. Right? Now, same way from this eye, just see that from where it is starting compared to that, from where your eyebrows are starting. And just see distance between your eyebrows and the eye. And try to draw the easiest area first. If you feel that this portion is very easy for you to draw, right? Because if you see here, this line is very easy because it's touching your part of the eye. And as you proceed from this direction, you can create other features or other portion as well. And be free with your hand movement as well. Do not do very slowly like this. Do not make small strokes. Okay, if you see, I'm doing freely. I'm not worried about the mistakes that I'm going to make. Just do freely whatever you are able to see. Go with the rhythm. Got it? So if you're able to do it till this step, please let me know. Type done in the chat box so that I can get an idea how many of you are doing with me. Great, let's proceed further. Now, from this point, okay, let's build our nose. Please, I will request all of you do not turn on your camera. Switch off the cameras, please. All right, let's continue. Now go for the eye. Okay, so whatever you have drawn in this area, observe it properly. Okay, take your time, observe it properly, and just try to get the height of your nose. Do not make it very small, do not make it very long also. Just take your own time and see. Make mistakes, do it again and again. And what I feel that the height of the nose, I have to reduce it little bit, okay? So it will be somewhat at this point. Now around this, first what I will do is, I will make a circle. Then two small circles around that. Right? And then with the help of these circles, I'm going to build my nose. Okay. So while you make the circles or while you draw this portion, okay, do not forget to compare it with your eyes. Do not forget to compare these things. Right? Then what's the width of your nose? So according to me, whatever shape I have drawn is almost matching. Okay, so it will be from this point, on this direction, on this side is going to be this much. Okay. And if I rub the extra portion, it will get somewhat this kind of look. Okay. Now here also you have to keep that thing in mind. Do not look it as a flat part. Okay. I have told you your first portion, first point, the first mistake that you made, that you are just thinking it as a flat. It's not flat. It's not just outline. You have something inside also. Your bones, your skull, right? So that thing also you have to keep in mind while shading. If you see you are able, if you see you will feel, okay, you will see this, your skull, or if you see the nose, you will feel that hardness. So all those things you have to keep in mind. Do not just think it as a outline or a plain surface. No. Okay. Now, after this, we will be making our lids. So as you build up, as I've told you that whatever markings you have given first, do not think that they are the final one, right? So as we have built up our drawing, what I feel that the lips will be slightly in upper side. So that thing I'm going to correct it. Now just leave the space between your nose and upper lip. And here, this is going to be my center line. and lower line, right? And if you have already been learning from me, you will know that how to get the width as well. Okay, simply just try to find out simple ways for yourself also. Whatever way you feel simple, just try to bring it. Do not follow the same thing again and again. Whatever feels easy to you, just try to do in that way. So what I feel that if I draw this portion, I identify this area, I can draw a bit of this curly lines, this curve of our cheek, and with the help of that, I can draw the lips. Okay. And just see that compared to this, your nose or your eyes, see where the width is going. So it will be somewhere up to this point. Okay, so this is the center line that I'm doing right now. Okay, again I'm feeling that it will be slightly upper side. I'm still not satisfied with it. Okay, so I will again change it and try to make it slightly upper side. Got it? And then here just try to draw the upper line of the upper lip and then your lower lip. Okay, lower line for the lower lip. Right? Got it? Now from here to just see that what's the shape that you can see for your chin portion. Just try to break it down. Now try to find out what all the reference point that you can see is in your drawing. So here you will be able to see if you reference line. Okay, just make use of them and construct your other part of the face as well. And as I'm always telling you that don't make curve lines directly if you're not that much comfortable. Make use of straight lines. Get the basic shape first. Okay. Do not make use of straight lines directly if you are not comfortable. And just see the distance between this point. I hope you are able to build it up. If it's not good, no problem. Just make sure that you are able to make it up. Okay, you are able to build something. You are able to build something that looks like a face. And try to see all those wrinkles, all those different lines in your drawing. Do not try to make it a single line. Okay, you can see I'm not making it in a single line. I'm trying to create all those wrinkles, all those uh, helping lines that you can see. Okay, all those veins. These are the part of your face. All right, let's move further and draw the other part of the face as well. Now slowly and slowly we will try to give the finishing to the face. Okay, now we'll try to get the proper finishing, proper outlines to our face. Okay, our basic we have built it up. Got it? And I hope that you have also been able to build till here. So let me know in the chat box if you are able to do it properly and it's not very difficult for you as well. How many of you are out of India? Please let me know in the chat box. Type me for those who are out of India. Do not worry about this. I have made this mistake intentionally to make you realize that if you don't make dark lines in the starting, how it can be very useful to you, right? So when I was not using dark lines, now if I erase it, it's not creating that much problem for me. Okay. So I hope now you are able to realize that if you are also rubbing along with me and if you have been using dark lines first, you will feel that those lines are now creating problems or issues for you. So all this was done to make you realize, to show you that why we should not use dark lines first. What happens if we do so? Okay, other than that, almost everything is on point. Now let me just see what next features or what next thing we can do it. Okay, let me draw this here also. And I'm just going to keep it rough. I'm not going to draw inner details also. Okay, I'm just going to give outer details. All right. Then try to see those inner part as I have told you. So you will feel that some hard surface, some bones are present over here. Okay, the skull you will be able to see, notice over here. Okay, so observe properly. Have that portion under this line under it. Right, this area. Same way from here also, if you see, right, the hard surface inside the face, the hard thing that you can see. Now just try to bring that shape that you can see for different portion. This under the eye you can see these things, right? This kind of shape. Same way on this side also. All right, now let's start giving the proper details. So if you are done till this portion, let me know in the chat box. It's good to see that you are able to identify where you have made mistakes. So if you feel that you have done it and you can improve it right now, do it. Like if you notice I have made mistake, okay, I have improved this. Same way you have to also improve the mistakes that you have done it. Great, I can see many of you are doing with me and done as well. So now let's start giving the proper shape and whatever details that you can add. I'm talking about just for drawing, okay, outline work. I'm not talking about shading right now. Shading, you will do it after some time. So let's just give proper shape, exact curve shape, whatever you can give it. So for that, you can use the pencil that you have been using till now, or else you can slightly change the grades like HB or 2B for some darker values, okay? Break will be given when we will start doing the shades. Okay, so before that I am going to give you. So this is the thing that we have to finish first and then we will have a break. I'm using 2B pencil. As I've told you, you can use from HB, B or 2B. The drawing is still here only, okay? So whatever you can see in the frame, the drawing is still that part only. I haven't drawn anything above than that. See, it depends upon you. It's not necessary that you have to do the same part. What I do is whenever I feel that I have to do some finishing work, I just go back to that part. Okay. All right, so we are almost done with our outline walk. So now we'll take 10 minutes of break and then we will continue. Okay, so we can take a break. And at sharp 6:40, we will start the shading walk. Okay, students, 5 more minutes to go, and exactly at 6:40 we will continue with our shading session. So make sure to finish till here if you haven't done it yet. Just do it quickly and get ready with all the tools or the shading tools that you have. Yes, two. Alright students, so last 2 minutes to go. जिसको भी break लेना है जल्दी से लेके आ जाइए, and then we will continue once again. And these are the students who has joined us. We have students from all over the India as well as out of the India also. It's your own creative arts or by view in phone. This that we are learning right now, okay, this class, we are doing it from a reference image. And if you're talking about all of these are all from the reference image. Okay, and also I have tried to bring some creative them. Okay. No, I'm not going to upload on Insta. I have already asked you to join it live. It's free. So all right, let's get back to all the students. Then some of them are from out of India as well. Larzia, and then we have a few more. So quickly you can join right now also if you want to learn about shading. Okay, still I think the link is there only, or else it's provided in our Telegram group. From there also you can join. Which company paper do you use? I use Brustro, I use Ivory Sheet, I use Arto paper, I use Canson, I use normal paper. Alright, so now I have to go. I am going to head back to the class. So see you next time. Bye bye, everyone. Thank you for joining. Alright, so we'll get back to the shading. Thank you, everyone, for joining. Bye bye. Okay, so right now I was on Insta Live. Some of you might have joined that. So I was speaking to those students. Okay, so now we will continue our shading. And I hope all of you are back. So let me just quickly. Okay, so now we'll start the shading. So you can use graphite, you can use charcoal, whatever you want to use, as it is a matte mastery matte. So we're going to use both of them. If you want to use any, you can use. Okay, no specific or no limitation to the mediums as well. You can use graphite or charcoal, whatever you want to do it. You can use the other things that I'm going to use as well, and I'm going to help you out, explain you with those different tools also. So let me just know very quickly, are you all ready to continue the shading? I want to know how many of you are watching and how many of you have just gone by leaving their devices awake. So let me see. Just quickly type ready in the chat box. Let me see quickly. And I will just count that those who are typing, they are only active, others are sleeping. All right, great. So let's continue. So shading is, now I will tell you a few things that until and unless you are beginner, okay, you have been told that you have to do this way, that way, or do this thing first, do that thing later on, follow these steps. So these are definitely for the beginners, and you have to go with those procedure only, right? Because you don't know how to handle that medium, you don't know how to achieve that shade, okay, you don't know how to do those detailings. That's why you are told that do these things first, do that thing first. But when you develop that skill, when you improve yourself, when you reach to some level that you properly understand the medium, you are able to use it, you are able to handle it properly, okay, when you reach to that level, at that time it's your choice, or it's you that who decide how I want to do. Okay, it's you that decide how I want to do, or what thing I have to do first, right? So at that time you become very free, and you have that freedom also, that I want to do this way, I will do that way. Okay, so there is no bound, what I can say, there is no limitation, or there is no no stopping you that don't do this way, or this is wrong, or that is wrong. So you can do anything that you want to do first. You can apply dark shading, but again, use it properly. As I told you, one point, and don't do excessive use of medium, right? Don't take your medium to that level, don't take your dark values to that level that erasing becomes very difficult for you. Got it? So that thing you have to keep in mind. Yeah, that mistake you don't have to repeat, or you don't have to make that mistake. Don't take your darkness to that level that when you erase, it becomes very hard for you to again go back or reverse your steps. So let's do it. Now I'm going to make use of both the mediums, charcoal plus graphite. Got it? So I'm not going to stick to one medium. I'm going to use both the mediums. So let's start, and let me have one rough paper that I will keep below my hand so that I can, I cannot get smudging on my paper. So let me get a rough sheet. And this thing also you have to have a habit of that use a rough paper below your working hand. Okay, just keep a paper below. All right. Now everybody will be able to see it. Okay. So let's start from our eye. So as I am lefty, you can see I am starting with the right. So if you are righty, you can start from the left. I'm giving you total freedom, okay? It's not that if I'm shading eyes, you have to shade the eye only. Whatever you want to do, you can do it right now. You are totally free to do that. So the pencil that I'm using right now is EE pencil. Okay, I have told you what is EE if you have already watched me before. So EE stands for equal. Okay, equal amount of graphite, equal amount of charcoal. Combination of both the mediums. And as I've told you, do not achieve the complete darkness first. Go step by step, and if you see around this, you have some light values. So we will use some tools known as blending tools. Now I'm going to directly use these brushes. Okay, here we are going to go beyond our limitations. That only the help of pencil, it's not necessary that we can achieve our other shades, or we can shade. Here open your creativity, open your all the go beyond your limitations and try to just explore your tools as well. See, Anandi, I have told you that why we were using these lines. We were using these lines for our guidance, okay? But when you give finishing work, at that time you have to take those things or do finishing properly, okay? So if you have listened what I was saying you clearly, you would not have felt it, or you might be able to understand right now. What I told you was whatever line we have drawn, measurements we have done, that was for our guidance, that around that area we have to draw. But when you actually draw, you have to see that actually what's the position of your ear, or nose, or all the other features. And according to that, you have to do those changes. So this is just our outline. Let me just give the shading, and then you will see some changes, okay? All right. So here you can see that how I'm doing it. I'm totally not doing the way I have taught you in our advanced program or in our workshop, right? I'm showing you some different ways that you can do it. When you know how to handle the medium, when you know how to achieve those values, you can do it any way you want to do it. Thank you so much, Kapil. I appreciate a lot, and I feeling good that you are finding it very useful. Okay, so now here you have to learn about is the light values. Okay, light and dark values that I have been telling you. One point. Where to apply dark pencil, where to means do darkness. Okay, so here you have to do it very properly, very precisely, that where are dark values, where are medium values. Okay, so here if you notice, the light is falling from this direction. Okay, if you see the reference image, the light is falling from this direction. It's not exactly from the right side, somewhere in front. Okay, like this. So that's why you are able to see here light values, this part. Okay, and as here the dark or the light is not falling properly, right? So you see that darkness. So when you observe the reference image, you have to try to first see that from which angle the light is falling. Okay, from which direction the light is falling on the face. So according to my observation, what I feel that the source of light over here is not only one, because if you notice, you have dark values on both the sides. Okay, and due to the structure of the face, or the age of this person, this portion is getting covered with his upper part, or his skin, right? So that's why this portion of the eye is, you have to make it feel that it is having some depth or inside. Okay, means it is inside and this portion is out of that, means outside. Here you have to show that curveness, or here you have to show that depth. Okay, so to show the depth, you have to apply dark values. In this area, if you notice, you have some darkness. So the pencil I am using right now is again the same EE pencil. Now just try to see that if you can achieve the same darkness with the same pencil, you can change the pencil. Okay. Alright, so here I'm going to use a proper charcoal pencil. Okay, till now what I was using was the combination of both charcoal and graphite as I've shown you, right? Now I'm going to use a charcoal pencil. Charcoal pencil gives you pure black or dark values. That's why I'm using charcoal. And graphite gives you, you know, dark values, but they are not on pure blacker side. Okay, it's slightly on grayish side. All right. So here, one more mistake I'm going to explain about that was when you do not leave space for your white shades and you completely, you know, do shading in the every area and then it feels a very flat. Okay, so here, if you notice, what I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to achieve or simply if I say I'm trying to leave the white or very light area. I'm not working in that area very much. Where I have medium shades or dark shade, in that area only I'm focusing more so that it gives me the depth detailing in my artwork and all the curvedness. Okay, if you work in the every area, if you shade in the whole region, you might get the flat work. Okay, you will not get a 3D or depth into your artwork. Dimensions will be lost. Do not overwork in the every part of the drawing. Overwork in the sense shading. Okay, I'm talking about the shading part. So, how in this area we can bring the depth or 3D effect? Or the first one that I talked about was the skull. Okay, the muscles, right? The bones. So you can show that depth in the drawing if you mostly observe this area. Here you have the medium shade, and you can feel that. Okay, when you leave the white space over here, the highlight. So when you combine this white and dark shade, that brings the depth into your artwork. Okay, if you just do the same amount of shading, it will be flat. It will not create the 3D or that curve effect in your drawing. So observe the highlights also properly. then comes one more portion, that was highlights, right? So without forgetting, do not leave your artwork without keeping the highlights also. The tool that I'm using is a mono zero eraser. And if you are not getting proper highlights or proper white effect with this, you can use one more tool, that was our jelly roll pen, right? So you can use that as well. Okay, so here I have jelly roll pen. So here what you can do first is you can just apply the base layer. Okay. I'm talking about the pattern. Okay. That texture of the skin. So first applying the base layer, then you just have to first create those wrinkles. Okay, just create those lines, those patterns. Right? Then after applying this, the lines that you have created around that, just use your blending tool. Okay, means this blending stump. Right? And then after this, directly with the help of this eraser, you can get those highlights. Right? And for more dark areas, you can use dark pencil and just continue with that. Okay. Now then it comes again on the detailing part. Yes, we are going slowly from light to dark shades and creating those depth. I, I, I'm no, I hope I'm giving you so much value out of this. All right. Now let's go for the nose and let's create the depth into our nose as well. And definitely, Kapil, you have to be very patient to achieve the realism, the level that you want to achieve, right? And I'm happy to see that you have learned that thing and you are able to, know, uh, find out that what's most important in this. So let's go for the nose. So try to see those inner part as I have told you about the skull, the bones inside it. Okay, and according to that, let me just give the first dimension to it. Okay. All right. Something like this we have it. So here we have some different shade. Here you have the highlights, and here also you have some different shade. So just try to get that thing. First, you can work in this area, okay, the lower portion. So you can see not that much great or that much big difference is change it's creating, but the depth that you want, the dimension that you want to create, it is coming slowly. Okay. Now to bring depth over here, okay, we'll give the darkness first. So, how was it? Definitely it takes time, so it's not possible to finish everything. But I hope that you have learned the basics and what mistakes you are making and where you have to focus. Okay. So, I have some hearts in the chat box if you really loved it, if you really enjoyed it and learned as well. Hello, can anyone hear me? Okay. So, our next part is also finished. So, you can send it personally to me on social media. Okay. So now I'm going to give 5 minutes. We'll have 5 minutes of break, and after that we have some presentation. And those who are my students, they already know. So if you want to do some other works, you can go, and if you want to watch, you can watch it. This is going to be for those new students. Okay. So we'll have 5 minutes of break, and 8 p.m. we will start. Hello and welcome back, everybody. So I hope all of you are ready. So, uh, as I've already told you to my old students, okay, those who are right now in my advanced program, it is not for you. You have already seen these things. This is for those who are new and who want to learn. Okay, so as I have already told you, if you have some other work, if you want to finish that drawing, you can go and finish it, right? So my older students has already seen these things. So let me just give you the reminder to all of you that we have 4 pro artist bonuses at the end, right? So yes, you can exit my students. Those who have already seen this, you can exit and do your other stuff. All right, you are free to go. So let's have 15 minutes of brainstorming exercise for aspiring artists, for aspiring six-figure artists. So, first of all, tell me that what is your specific goal in artistic field? In this field, what is your specific goal? What is your specific goal? Thank you, Suratmika. You can go. All my students can go, right? This is for all those who are new. So let me know what are your specific goals and I'm going to write it down. Let's find out why you are still struggling in your field in art and why you are still not able to, figure it out. Okay, to become a realistic figurative artist. Realistic realistic drawing artist, okay? Next, to become a professional artist, okay? Then, a portrait artist. Then, explore art in many field, okay? Art explorer, we can say that. All right, then money. Okay, we'll write that also. One more, last. Amlan, you can go. I have already told you. You can go. This is for all those who are new to it, okay? Want to spend my retired life doing portraits. Okay. All right. So till now we have found out 6, your goal, that what you want to do. Great. Now, why you want to do? What's your artistic goal, that why you want to do? Okay. What's the reason? So, uh, Kapil, you have said that want to spend my retired life doing portraits. Means you want to have a safe future, okay, doing portraits in your retired life. So spend retire life doing portraits. Okay, great. And that can help you to earn as well, right? If you do commission work, right? Or if you sell to somebody. Got it. Okay. To be able to capture the subject in its perfect form and immortalize it through drawing. Okay. So just tell me in short term what actually, in very short sentence. Why? To release stress. Okay. Then money and recognition as professional artist. Okay. Money and fame, we can say. Right. I like to do and enjoy while doing artwork. Why? Because you like it. Okay. So want to make hobby, or it's your passion, for passion and enjoyment. Okay. Definitely, Kapil. See, if I tell you there is career, and I'll just tell you how much I have earned as an artist last year. Okay, so I will just show you. Make sure to be here till the end, right? And you will be amazed with this fame and enjoyment. Okay, we have got that. One more. Why you actually want me? So I will write it down. My why. Okay, why I had learned this art to teach the students like you, to teach the world. Okay. So as a career, because art makes me feel at peace. Okay, to make career. All right. So you know that what you are looking for, what you are looking for into this field, and why you are looking, means what you want to do and why you want to do. Okay, so you have your what and you have your why. So there is not a single person in whose life that there is something that is not stopping him or her. Okay, everybody of us has something that stops us from achieving what we want. So there will be something that is stopping you from achieving what you want. So what's that? Let me know. What's stopping you to achieve your artistic goal? Let me know quickly. Quickly, let me know what's the thing that is stopping you to achieve. Time, it actually requires a career for present. Okay, time. Then procrastinating. Okay, great. Then time and guidance. Okay, so we'll write it over here. Time and guidance. Then someone said money. Okay, money and health. We will write it down. Then getting burned out when drawing becomes difficult. So you can say frustration. Okay, and that makes you feel that you cannot do or you cannot achieve it. Okay, when you fail for fewer times, you feel that you cannot achieve, means you can say lack of knowledge, lack of knowledge, no correct guidance. We have got that. Okay, already guidance, lack of patience and practice, right? So now what I'm going to speak, it might, you might fail, or you might go against me, or you know but what I'm going to tell you right now is that you know what you want to do, why you want to do, and what's the reason that you are not able to achieve it yet. You know everything. Okay, but still you are not able to find out the solution for it. You know everything, that what you want to do, why you want to do, and what's things stopping you, right? Still you are not able to find out that what you can do for that. So let me know, since how long you have been facing these problems. Quickly let me know the duration, since how long you are facing this problem. Write down how many months, how many years you are facing these issues. Quickly write down the numbers. 2 years, 4 to 5 years. Okay, then 1 year. All right, 1 year. So you know that since how many years you are facing these issues as well. So how much does it cost you in terms of time, money, energy, effort? You really don't know. Okay, you have been facing this many you have been facing issues since this many years, this many months, and you really don't know how much time, how much money, how much energy, and how much effort you are wasting. You really don't know. Okay. And you are the most fullest person on this world or on this earth. Okay. You might not feel it good, but that's the truth. Because you know everything, that what is stopping you, what do you want to do, why do you want to do, and since how many years you have the issues, and still you have not taken any action, or you have not learned anything, and you are just looping in that hole, that facing the problems, not getting the solution, or not taking any steps, and having that procrastinating mind. Okay. So all these things you are wasting money, time, energy, effort. But the most important thing that you are wasting is time. Because money you can, if you invest somewhere, or if invest to learn, you can regain it. Energy you can regain it. Efforts you can regain it. Time you cannot regain it. If you agree, let me know in the chat box. Agree. Right? Money you can invest in learning, and then you can regain it, because after learning you will have that skill, right? You will sell your artwork, you will teach somebody like me, or you will do any other thing to earn, so you can earn money back, you can regain the money back, you can have that energy anytime you want, you can have that effort anytime you want, right? It depends upon you. But time, it is not in our control, that you also know, but still you are wasting, and you are not finding any solution for that. Got it? So it's you who have to see that who is the main culprit behind this. So how can you achieve your goal? Do you have any path? Do you have any solution for that? What you have thought that how you can achieve? Let me know. Let me know quickly. How you can achieve? Do you have any idea or any solution for that? From where you can learn, how you can achieve? Quickly let me know. Find correct guidance first. Find correct guidance, then consistency, then time management. Okay. Consistency and time management. Okay. Right. Then practice. But from where you will practice. You will do practice, but what practice you are going to do until and unless you don't know what you want to actually do? What practice you are going to do? You are saying that practice, but what? Do you know what practice you have to do first? So, PV, you are saying learning daily with YouTube and workshops like this. My dear friend, workshops just are to make you, workshops are just to make you feel that you can do. Okay, in workshop, you cannot be a professional artist, right? You just feel, or you just get that motivation, or that kind of, feel that you can reach or you can be. So you are saying from YouTube and workshops. Okay. Then Anandiji, you are saying I can't do anything for my back pain. So just have to take rest. If you feel back pain, draw something, draw for some time, take rest, draw again. Okay, start with basics like join classes. Join classes. Great. So again, it becomes the same thing, that after knowing all the things, after knowing that how you can do, still you are not doing that, you are the fool person. And you also know that. So do you want to know how I did it? Right? Because definitely every artist that you see right now once was a beginner. That is a line you might have read somewhere or hear, that every artist every artist was once a beginner. So I was also that. Okay. I was also a beginner like you, or at the stage where you are right now, I was also at the same stage. So do you want to know how I did it? Let me know how many of you want to know. Those who don't want to know, or those who feel that it's waste of time, definitely you can go. It's not forcefully, okay, I'm not forcing anyone to sit here, okay? So you can do your work. If you feel it that it's not important for you, you can go. But those who really care about themselves, I want you to answer, right? So I can see yes, yes, yes in the chat box. So some of you might relate with this, that, if you are also facing, or if you also have faced these things. I was born in a middle class family, and most of you have been also, having the same situation. Then I have done college, but I was a college dropout. Okay. Why? Because being from middle class family, my father having three child, me, the center one. I have a younger and elder brother, so I am the middle one. So managing all three of us was not, uh, my father cannot do everything at a time, right? For managing all of our brothers' fees and that stuff and this stuff. So it was not uh, manageable, or he was not able to do that. So I took a decision, and I had just drop out from college, right? So after 2.5 years, I left the college, and literally I was crying, because till the point when I was college, I was learning something. Okay. But as soon as I left, my learning was stopped, and I have already invested around 2 to 3 lakhs. Okay. If I say the round figure, it was around 2.5 lakh. Okay. Something around that. So I had invested that much amount in my learning, but I had to drop out. And then definitely the same things happens, that you get frustrated and no direction where to go, what you have to do, no family support as well, right? My family was also not supporting, and some of your family might not be supporting as well. That sir, please give the recording also, because no, I told you that I'm not going to provide the recording, so it's not for everyone. If you join live, then and then only you can get the benefits of it. So I cannot do anything for that, I'm sorry. So no family support, no friend supports as well. So some of your some of you have that issues, that family is not supporting. Your parents might be telling you that there is nothing into this field, you cannot do anything, or there is no earning, you cannot survive, no future, right? You also get to hear those things again and again, and you get frustration and you get demotivation, right? So you know why your parents says this thing? Because they don't know anything about this field, they have no idea about this field, they have not seen, or there is no example around them, or they haven't seen that kind of example, or they haven't heard that any artist getting success. But if you show them right now that, see, this person is getting success, see, this person in this field is achieving so many things, if you tell them right now, they will feel that, or they will see that no, it's true, you can get success or you can achieve what you want. But still, if your parents are from that generation, that they do not understand anything, whatever you show, whatever you tell to them, so it's very hard to you know uh, explain them, right? So no family support, no guidance, no affordable courses after that. And I was just doing, random things. Like I was doing everything by myself then, because going, leaving the college, not able to learn from anywhere. So you have to do it everything alone by yourself then, right? Because there is no one to guide you. So I was doing everything randomly in my room. So the image that you can see, so it's a small room where I was every day, in the morning, wake up, get ready, go to that room and start learning, then again come down for lunch, again getting ready for doing work, and going up again at the night for dinner, coming out, and then again after dinner also, till the time where I till the time I can wake up, I was just doing my work and sleeping late in the night, and every day I was just repeating the same cycle. So I took commission work for free as well, to see that at what level actually I am. Am I ready to charge someone or not? Right. So I had done some commission work for free, almost around 15 artworks I have done for free. right? And that's why it took me 7 years due to this trial and error method, because I was doing everything by myself. Got it? So before 7 years, this was me. So how many of you relate, or how many of you think that you are at this level right now? Let me know. Do you think that you are at this level, or below this, or above this level? Okay, a bit above, below this. All right. Then below this, somewhat below, above. So this is me right now. You can see my transformation, and that's why, as I told you, I was doing everything by myself. That's why it took 7 years. Okay. And same thing is going to happen with you also, that if you feel that no, I want to do it by myself, I will do it by myself, I don't need anyone to help me, or you will have that kind of mindset that I'm only that can do it, or I don't want anybody help. It will take the same or more than that time for you also to reach to that level. Okay. So due to no direction and trial and error method, it took me 7 years, and it took me this many years to make this kind of artworks that I'm making right now, that you are able to see beside me. Okay. So now I'm proudly able to say that I am a six-figure artist. Okay. I can proudly say that I'm a six-figure artist. I have around 20,000 plus followers, community members in my, including Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, everything. I have more than 20,000 followers. Okay. And the image that I've shown you, before 7 years, this was the place where I was working, sitting down, doing drawings and all the stuff. And after 7 years, that you can see around me, I have done it by myself. Okay. And I'm very proud of that. Right. I have a high-end setup in my studio, including two laptops. So one laptop is for me that I'm using right now. One laptop I have purchased for my brother, and both are gaming laptop worth rupees 1,30,000. Then from the device that you are able to see me right now, the camera, okay, that is also the worth rupees 75,000, and the iPad I have recently purchased last year. Okay, this one that's worth rupees 80,000. Got it? So why I'm showing you that, to tell every one of those that who says that there is nothing into this field, you cannot earn or you cannot settle your future, to show them that you can do if you want to. Okay, if you have that mindset that no, I want to do it, I want to learn first from wherever I can, I want to improve myself, and I want to do anything that it takes, then and then only you can do it. But if you will have that cheap mindset, you are not able to do it. That's for sure. Okay. And I guarantee you. So everything that you see around me, I have done it by myself, invested more than 10 lakh in the best coaches and the ads in last 3 years to give the best experience to my students. And I'm planning to invest 10 lakh every year in the top 1% of the coaches. Okay. Every year I'm going to invest around 10 lakh in the top 1% of the coaches. I'm going to learn from that, and that 1% of the learning I'm going to give to my students, those who are going to learn from me. Because I don't want everyone who are not serious to just, you know, see it for one time and not taking action and not learning it again. I just want serious learners. I don't want any time passer, or, those people who are not action takers. So now I'm proudly able to say, and I'm feeling proud when I see my students' artwork, right? Because whatever I have learned and whatever I have taught to them, when I see the results, when I see the transformation, I'm really proud of them, and I'm really happy to see that. Okay, and some of them have attended today's workshop or today's class as well. Okay, some of were uh, they're over here. So these are their artworks. You can see, and I'm feeling very good to see that transformation as well. Okay, and we have the students from all the categories. We have mothers also, we have fathers also, we have old age people also, we have students as well, we have college going students, we have school going students, we have job doing people, we have every field or every category of the students in our community, right? These drawings that you are able to see right now on screen, it is done by a mother, okay? Then on the left, right side, the elephant one that you can see, this is also done by a mother. Then one more mother we have. Okay, these are her artwork. Then, as I've told you, we have school-going student also. And we have students who has turned into a professional artist from their learning. Now they are taking their learnings to the next level. They are exploring the social media for which it is all, really built for. Okay, social media is not built for time pass. It is built for you to explore yourself, to take yourself, to make yourself available to the world and teach them. So what's one thing common in them, in the all the rising artists that you have seen above? Do you know what is the one thing common in them? They were the action takers. They were not the lazy people. They were not the cheap minded people. Okay, they were the people who were ready to take action and who were ready to learn. And they have these 4 secrets of a successful artist. I guarantee you that the people who are sitting watching right now, I can see the numbers 26, you can also see. And I guarantee you that from this 26 also, mostly 99% of you are not going to take action and you are going to just go to that loop and you are going to, be in that circle, just repeating the same mistake again and again. And I can guarantee you that. Because you have that mindset, you have that cheap mindset, and you have that kind of mentality that I am the one and I don't need anybody's help, right? So they have these 4 common secrets of a successful artist. The first one is the systematic practice. Right now you don't know the systematic way, they know how to do it. Okay, they have the second secret, the patience, the time, and the consistency they have to build. Okay, they have that patience level, they have built up their patience, that whatever time is required to do an artwork, they're giving that much amount of time to do that artwork. Okay, the third secret they know is the community. They are the part of the community where all the other people are like them only, all the other people have the same mind like them. We don't have any negative minded people, we don't have any people, any person who is having that negative thoughts or demotivating them or have that cheap mind, or who is not ready to learn. We have all the people, all our complete community is filled with the artist, right? And the fourth secret, that is the real value they give to time. Okay, the real value they gave was to time, because they knew that the time is not going to come again if they waste it, right? So from you also, only there will be very rare people who are going to value time, who are not going to value money that much. Because if you value money and if you will try to save money in order to not to learn or in order to just waste anywhere, going outside or watching film in the theater, or taking subscription of Hotstar or Netflix or here and there, and if you are going to waste your money on other kind of other area, you're just going to lose it. But if you invest the money on your learning, you are going to get 10 times more than that. So first of all, invest on yourself rather than investing on those stupid things which are not going to provide you any value. It is just going to waste your time, because if you invest some money or take some subscription, you are going to watch something and you will enjoy it for that specific time only. After that, what you are going to do? Okay, after that, what you are going to do? After that, you are just going to be in the same condition, that don't know anything, don't know what to do in the future, right? So instead of investing on those stupid things, invest on yourself first, right? Value time. If you value time over money, because money loves the speed. Why money loves the speed, because if you take action quickly, if you learn quickly, if you take your skills to that level quickly, then and then only you will be able to earn money after that. Okay. But if you will waste your time and if you will not learn anything, money is not going to come. And that you also know. Okay. So make sure that you take action on right time. And based on my 7 years of experience, I guarantee you that you can fail as an artist. Do you want to know how? How many of you want to know that how you can fail as an artist? Okay. So number one failure, that you are thinking that YouTube is going to help me everything, social media is going to help me everything, I can learn everything from social media, I don't want anybody to teach me. That's your biggest mistakes that you are doing and that you are going to do in your future as well. Okay. Because social media is for those people who are running ads on that. Okay. Right. uh, People are investing money on ads, right? You might have noticed that when you see a video, some ads are playing in between. So you are not getting anything from that. You are just wasting your time on social media and you are benefiting that person whose ad is running, okay, or on whose videos you are seeing the ad. That person is getting benefit, you are not getting. And I guarantee you, if I give you one video to watch, one art video to watch of a 30-minute, I'm 100% sure that after 5 to 10 minutes, you will be on another video. You are not going to watch that video completely, right? And that's what YouTube wants to do. It wants to distract you. It wants to show you what they want to show you. It's not going to show you what you want to see, right? It is just meant for your distraction, and still you think that we can learn from that. No. If you see some video of art and if you face any mistake, if you face any problems, whom you are going to ask? The person who has drawn that artwork is not going to help you out anytime. So no support you are going to get. Keep that thing in mind. Okay. The second one is lack of structure, system, and support. As I've told you, the person whose artwork or whose drawing you are seeing in that video in YouTube is not going to help you out. Right? So you don't know actually from where to start. You feel that I want to learn portrait, so let me just search on YouTube how to make portrait. No, you are not going to learn anything because you don't know actually from where to start. What's the basic you have to learn first? So due to lack of structure and the system, that you don't know what system you have to follow and the support that you're not going to get, you will be on the same stage. You're not going to move ahead. Okay. Now, the third reason is you are not surrounded with the right people who want you to be successful. And that includes your parent, your friend, okay, your parents, as I've told you, right? Your parents also says that don't do these things. There is nothing to learn or you're not going to earn from this field. Okay. So your parents are also included in this because they are not knowing what are the success stories or what people or what you can achieve into this field, right? So make sure that you change your surrounding first. And the fourth one is victim mindset, that I've already told you. That mindset, if you're going to keep that victim mindset that no, I don't want anybody or I don't want to learn from anybody, right? You are not going to be or you are not going to reach anywhere. So if the mindset that you are having, if same kind of mindset Sachin Tendulkar, Virat Kohli have kept, okay, if they were also going to keep the same mind like you, that no, I don't need any coach to help me in batting or fielding or bowling, right? Do you believe that they would be at the stage where they are right now? How many of you think that if they were not given any coach or they were having, if they would have kept that kind of mindset that I don't want to learn from anybody or I don't want any coach, how many of you believe that they would be at the stage where they are right now? Let me know. No, right? So you also have to change your mindset. So wherever you get the opportunity to learn, make sure that you grab it. You have to have that opportunistic mindset. You don't have to keep a victim mindset. You have to keep a opportunistic mindset. Okay, an opportunistic mindset that whenever I get the opportunity, I'll just grab it. So let us just do 1 minute exercise, and I want everybody to close your eyes and imagine. Okay, you have to close your eyes and just imagine that what if you get the opportunity to take your skills or to learn. Okay, you get some opportunity, you are learning something. Okay, in the starting stages you are very poor in your learning, you are not getting result. But if you are going to be those kind of people that after one time or failing after another time you are going to quit, you are not going to get any result, and you are not that kind of person. You are the second type of person who is not quitting, who is again practicing, who is again doing artwork, again making artwork, again practicing, making mistake, practicing, and then slowly and slowly you are seeing that you are getting the result. Okay, and then after some time, after 1 month, you are seeing that you have got 20, 25%, 30% of improvement, and stage by stage, step by step, you are getting the improvement 50%, 70%. And then there comes a stage where you see a total transformation of yourself. Okay, you see that what you want to be, you are at that stage, and you are getting those good comments from your family members, from your husband, if you are a mother, if you are a lady, from your if you are a father, from your child you are getting comments, from your wife you are getting comments, if you are a son you are getting comments from your parents, your friends, that what a brilliant drawing you have made. Okay, they're saying that we are proud of you, right? They are praising you, they are motivating you, that if you are able to reach to this stage, we just want you to continue, and we want you to reach to the stage where you can go beyond that also. Okay, what kind of feeling you are going to get at that time when you hear all those things, when you see yourself transforming from zero to a level to somewhere where you are getting those kind of comments? Let me know. If you are hearing this kind of comments, if you are able to imagine that when somebody says that you have done so beautiful artwork on your social media, when you upload those drawings of yours and you see the comments, right? Do you love to hear those comments when somebody comments on your artwork, but a good comment, right? Very beautiful, superb artwork, very detailed one, you love those things? Or you love those negative comments, that what shit you are making, this is useless things? Or do you love those kind of artworks? Okay, AK, you are saying amazing, peace, happiness. Great, I can see only one person over here is serious about these things. All right, Ranjita, I will be very happy person and try to work hard. But only if you work hard, work consistent, and have focus, then and then only it's going to help you out. Okay, if you are going to be a lazy procrastinator, that somebody of you have told me, if you're going to be the kind of person, yeah, nothing is going to come. Okay, you have to work very hard, consistent, and you have to be focused. So how you can be a hyper realistic artist in just 4 months, like our 400 plus students rising artist? So first of all, let me know how many of you really believe that you can reach to this level. Let me know how many of you really believe in yourself. I want to see how many of you believe in yourself first. Okay, AK, Pooja, only 2 students. Zender, all right, 3. SSS, 4. Okay, 4 of you believe. Great. So let me know, may I reveal the proven process and system followed by my 400 plus realistic artist? Do you want me to reveal, or you don't want to? Let me know. Yes? All right, so here is the system, here is the process that they had followed, and why they are able to reach. Anandi, if you are not able to sit for a long time, you can, if you are talking about right now, if you're not able to sit, you can sleep and watch it, or you can be comfortable in whatever way you can watch it. Right. So the first thing was exercise, basic exercise. Right. They have done basic exercise for improving their skills. Second work was linear gradation. Third one was still life composition. The fourth one is texture and surface study. Okay, this is a process, this is a system, these are the steps that you have to go. Right. The fifth one is drapery study. The sixth and seventh is portrait drawing. And drapery study is going to help you a lot in portrait drawing because you have clothes in portrait. Then after this, after seventh week, you increase your learning, you increase your level. Realistic drawing you are making. Okay. That is glass and glossy. Yes, as I've told you, those who want to go, you can go. Right. You don't have to take my permission. I'm nobody to hold you. Right. So you can go if you want to. Then the ninth week, realistic sharpener. The 10th week, realistic object, that is steel glass. Now, again, from week 11, you have to upgrade your skills. You have to learn some more upgraded artwork. That is hyper realistic kind of artwork. Okay. So that is cherry. Then the 12th week, hyper realistic animal. That is cat. Then 13th week, hyper realistic body part. That is hand. Okay. The 14th and 15th week is hyper realistic portrait. Then comes the 16th, the challenging week, where you have to challenge yourself that what have you learned, whatever you have learned in this 15 week, you will be able to make the artwork by yourself. And I guarantee you, and the artwork that I've shown you of my students, okay, on this, the right one that you see, this is our bonus week artwork. So you can see how she has done it. Again, over here, one lady, one mother, this is also bonus week artwork. Here also, the elephant one, this is also bonus week artwork. And you can see how beautifully they are able to do that thing. Okay. So if they can do it, you can also do it. But again, one thing is going to stop you if you are not going to take action. Right? So this is the first ever transformational internship in pencil art, where we are going to learn 4 different kind of artworks, starting from basic to hyper realistic. Okay, and it is a pre-recorded course, a pre-recorded program where you don't have to come live every day, right? Because so many of you have going to job or school or doing other work, so it is pre-recorded, and whenever our students are free, they can learn from anywhere, anytime. Got it? And it's not like YouTube videos that you see, fast forwarded, time lapse. Okay. It's not like that. It's real second to second videos. Practical with systematic way. Here you have to follow the system. And if you follow the system, you will get the 100% result. And it's a 4-month program plus 1 year of access. So in 1 year, you can learn any number of times you want to learn. And if you finish it in 4 months, in the given time period, if you finish it, you will get the cashback of 1,320 rupees if you finish it. Got it? So after finishing, you will get the certificate of completion, certificate of appreciation as well. Got it? So this type of certificate you will get, and what I call it as MEIP, that is Matita Expert Internship Program, where you get some cashback also. So let me know how many of you really want to be a hyper-realistic artist. Now I just want to talk to those, serious people only. I don't want to talk to those time passer or those who are not uh, here to learn. Okay. Okay. Pooja, Kapil, SSS. All right. And AK. Ranjitha. Okay. So I got 5 of you. So this is the only internship based hyper realistic pencil art program in the world. Okay. This is the only internship in pencil in the world which is going to provide you the cashback instead of passing mark. So you don't have to worry that if you are not getting passing mark, you will not get your money back. No, if you do it on time properly like other students, you will get your cashback as well. Okay. And here you can see some cashback achievers from our school. So now who can apply? So here we have no boundaries, we have no limitation. Anybody can apply, whether you are a student, if you are a graduate, if you are a parent, professional, entrepreneurs, homemakers, who you are, it doesn't matter. What just matter is, do you really want to learn or not? Do you have that passion? Do you have that, that craziness about this field, about your learning? If you have that, then you can apply. If you are any of the category of 100 artists, it doesn't matter. If you are just a sketching artist, if you are just a painting artist, it doesn't matter. Any aspiring artist from the category of 100 artists can apply, right? Now from where you can learn, what is the requirement to learn? A PC, a laptop, or a tablet with internet connection. As it's online, you have to have some internet, then some basic art materials, plus a desire to make an art piece. You have to keep that desire that no, I have to finish my work, I have to do it on time. Okay, so for that, only you need 4 to 5 hours per week. And if you take daily 1 hour also, you have 7 hours to finish your work, right? Plus commitment and discipline, as I have been telling you every time. Discipline is the most important, as you have seen today also, how slowly I was doing, how consistently I was doing, and that's why I was able to achieve it. Okay, so you have to be very disciplined and commitment, with commitment as well. So this journey is going to be very challenging for you if you are going to enroll into this, and if you are new, you will face some challenges because something you are going to do for first time, right? Then it is going to give you some pleasure also when you are going to see some improvement in your work, some result in your artwork. Then you will have some pleasure also that no, now I'm getting it, now I'm able to do it. Okay, and at the end you are going to get the satisfaction that no, the decision that I have took, right, by enrolling it, by learning it, and by transforming myself, when you will see that transformation, you will get the satisfaction, and you will feel that no, my decision was right. And I'm not like those people, those 99% of the people who are still crying in the corner and not able to take and not able to make any difference in their artwork. Okay, so what will you achieve from this? What you are going to achieve? uh, the program is pre-recorded, but every Sunday we have a live session. And what's that live session? I'm going to tell you very soon. Okay. So what you are going to achieve from this program, you will have the collection of your own artworks. That is, 25 plus artworks collection you will have. Then empowerment through our community. So we have a community which is like you and who wants you also to be like them, who wants you to be a great artist. Okay, so they are going to help you out. They are also going to help you out. So first of all, I'm going to help you out, but they are also in that community, and they are also going to help you to become a successful artist like them. Okay, you will get your certificate after completion, and you will get the cashback of 1,320. Or if you're out of India, you will get a cashback of $15. But if you finish it in 120 days, then only. Okay, so you have to be very committed and you have to do it properly. Then you will be able to monetize your skill and start earning that I'm doing right now. Okay, that after learning, I'm able to earn. You will be also able to do it, but only and only when you are going to learn. Okay, without learning, you are not going to do anything. That's the first thing. Okay, and then you can beat those 99% of the lazy and victim mentality artists in 100 different artist categories. So there are more than 100 different categories in which you can master yourself. Okay, there is not only one portrait artist category. There are hundreds of categories, and you can be 99% of the those people, and you can be those from you can be the master from those 100 categories. Okay, now there are 5 bonuses that you are going to get. Number one is PDF copy of 3 books worth rupees 3,000 or $7. The second one is personalized practice kit for 365 days worth rupees 1,000 or $12. Got it? Third bonus is lifetime access. So we have a private group on Telegram and on Facebook. You will be the part of that. And then the price of that is 5,500 or $67. Okay. The fourth bonus, that is live Q&A session, right? As I was talking about. So every Sunday we have a live Q&A session for 1 hour. So the session is worth around 7,000, but it is going to be totally free for you. Okay, around $85 if you're out of India. The bonus number 5 is 100 different artist careers booklet, and this is exclusive to this masterclass only. If you enroll, then and then only you will get this bonus number 5, and that also if you enroll from here. Okay, got it? So you will get different artist careers, means different 100 ways, different 100 small fields from which you can make your art career, and that is worth rupees 3,500 or $49. Okay, so the total rupees 20,000 bonuses you are going to get for free, or $250 for free. Okay, now how many of you find it interesting? How many of you want to bring that change in their art skill? Let me know. Because again, those who are ready to bring change in themselves, I'm only going to help them only. Okay. All right. AK, Pooja, Triple SSS, Ranjitha. Great. So, I have that mentality, or I have that, funda, that if I charge you 100 rupees, I'm going to provide you the value, the learning of the value of 500 rupees. So I have that kind of mindset. If I charge you some amount, I give you 5x value. As you have seen today also, right? It was totally for free. But what amount of learning I have provided you, you have seen that also. Okay. So the total value I give to this program is 35,000 or $450. So just divide it by 5. So the total price, the regular price of this program is 7,400 or $90, in which you are going to get 14 artworks that includes charcoal and graphite medium. So total, all these drawings that you are seeing, it includes both charcoal plus graphite. 5 bonuses worth rupees 20,000 or $250 certification, and again from that amount you will get 1,320 or $15 as a cashback. Because as you are the part of this masterclass, and as you really want to bring that change in your mind, in your skills, I have a masterclass special offer. And as I've told you, right, that in art field you can earn as well. But before that, you have to learn, right? So first you learn, and then just remove L from that. Okay. So what happens when you learn first, then you remove L from that, you are going to earn. So first learn and then earn. Okay. In the starting only, you are not going to earn anything with the skills that you have right now. Okay. You are not going to earn from that also. And if you do not take action, you can struggle with that skill throughout your life. Right. So this is my last year earning, or not the complete last year also. You can see it's just 238 days. I have earned around 6,42,000. And that also being an artist. So how many of you feel, how many of you get some motivation that being an artist, you can earn, or you can have a well bright future into this field? How many of you have got that happiness right now? Let me know. Here I have shown you the proof. Okay, AK. Right? Now you can see that as an artist, you can earn also. So I'm going to provide you 20% special discount coupons, and that also only for the 2 students. I know all of you are not serious about this thing. I know everybody of you are not serious, but only 2 students of this masterclass is going to get 20% special discount coupon, and the last price becomes 5,919, or in terms of dollar, the final amount is not written, but you just break it out. Okay, so you don't have to pay complete $90, right? So now you have 2 options. The first option is put yourself into the trial and error method. Do it by yourself. I'm not going to help you. Nobody's going to help you. Do it alone by yourself. Struggle it in the same loop over and over. Forget the value of your time. Because if you're going to do it by yourself, or if you have that mentality that I don't want to learn from you or anybody like you, then just fell into that loop, waste your time and chase the money again. Okay, because from that you are just going to save your money. Okay, you are thinking that I'm saving money, I will save my money, and I will waste my time. So you can do that thing, right? And keep yourself in that 99% of the people with the victim mindset and maintain a negative aura around you, right? And the option number two that you have right now is follow a person who has a proven process to reach your goals faster. Okay, so the process that I have shown you, if you apply, then you can become, or you can reach where you have to reach. See, if you do by yourself, I'm not saying you cannot reach. You can reach, but it is going to take so much of time. Here, the total thing is depending upon time only. Okay, and if you think you have that much of time, you can do it also. Okay, I'm not forcing any one of you, right? But who values time, who think that you don't have time or you want quick result, because this is the era in which we are living right now, where the time is changing quickly, everything is changing quickly, and now you might have noticed or you might have seen also that something called AI is coming. Okay, so you have to now learn some AI also, some digital art also. And right now you are not having any knowledge about simple art, where you are going to learn, when you are going to learn the digital art also. So that you have to see that how much in loss you are right now. Okay, and I'm already going with the trend, I'm already going with the time in which we are right now. That's why I have purchased it. I have not purchased it for show off or anything like that. I have purchased this iPad to learn, to learn to take my skills onto digital platform also. Or before, my mindset was like, I don't want to become a digital artist. I love portraits and I'm going to make portraits only. I was having that mind first, but then I realize that it's not going to work. You have to upgrade yourself with the society. You have to upgrade yourself with what is coming into this world. So that's why I have purchased it. And right now I am learning digital art as well. Okay, I'm investing on my digital art learning also. So you have to see that where you have to be. Do you want to value money or you want to value time? So understand the value of your time. Stay away from those trial error method in this competitive era. Be the part of those 1% of the people. Okay, those who are going to take decision, those who are changing themselves. Be among them and leave those 99% behind. Okay, enter the community where you have people like you, and not a community where all the people are just pulling you back and they're stopping you from learning. So for only 15 minutes, those who are going to enroll, I'm going to reward them, because again, it's not for everyone. If you are going to bring change in yourself, if you are going to choose the second option, I'm going to give you some reward as well. Right? So I'm going to provide you 4 pro artist bonuses, and that also for the 15-minute only. Right? So if you take action in next 15 minutes by choosing the second option, the first bonus that you will get is my pencil master course as well. Right? So the total value of that course is 30,000 or $375. So in this, you are going to learn this 8 drawing: realistic blue sphere, diamond style butterfly, realistic pumpkin, white puppy face, blue bird, red and green capsicum, hyper realistic strawberry, and hyper realistic portrait. So here you can see, starting from the simple, increasing the scales, increasing the level of the toughness, realistic artwork, and then reaching to hyper realistic level. Okay, so in this also you will get to learn from basic to hyper realistic level. Then you will get a certificate on completion. Then the second bonus is you are going to get art coaching studio setup course worth rupees uh, you are going to get the art coaching studio setup course plus 2 ebooks worth rupees 2000. Okay, and the total value in dollar, it is $25. Right? So these are the 4 pro bonuses that you will get: my pencil color course, art coaching studio setup course, and 2 ebooks. Okay, where you will get to know that how you can create your own personal brand. Right now I have my own personal brand, you will be able to learn how you can create your own personal brand. And it's very important to create your own personal brand, right? Without that, nobody is going to know you. So you have to build that brand. And how to get a consistent leads, how to get your students into your art coaching. So that two ebooks you will be getting. Okay. And in art coaching studio setup course, you will be able to learn that how I'm shooting videos, how I'm taking online classes, right? And how you can set up your own studios as well. Okay, according to your budget. So I'm going to provide everything to you in the first 15 minutes. If you are taking action, then and then only. So if you are taking action in next 15 minutes, you are going to get MEIP if you are apply for that. Plus, you will be able to get those bonuses that I've shared with you. Okay. And you will get those 4 pro artist bonuses also. Okay. So if you allow me, if you really want to bring the changes, let me know in the chat box. Then only I'm going to provide you the link. Otherwise, it's of no use. That also, that you also know, right? So as soon as I provide you the link, you will be able to see the timer hitting over there. Okay, so this is the link that I have provided you. Pooja, you have asked for that, and I have provided you as well. Kapil, after that, the price will be not the same. Let me just warn you. Okay, after that, if you feel to join, you will have to pay 7,200. Okay, I have provided you the link. See, if you apply right now in next 15 minutes, how much you have to pay? Let me just show you. So if you are from India, apply from here. Okay, first one. If you are out of India, if you are NRI, select the second option. Got it? I have provided the link to every one of you. So if you are from India, select the first one. Then here you just have to apply this code PRO20. Okay. So apply the code PRO20 in capital letters. All right. What's happening? PRO20. And as soon as you click on apply, don't worry about this cross sign. Okay. You will see the final price over here. Got it? 5,918. And then here you have to just fill up your name, email ID, your mobile number, and click on complete order. And for those who are out of India, let me show them also. Okay, if you are NRI, click on this second option, apply that code PRO20, click on apply, fill your name, email ID, mobile number. Okay, then the final amount for you will be almost $72. And you just have to select your card, whatever card you are using, just write down the details and click on complete order. And timer, I'm going to show you, it has already begun and it's going to expire in 12.5 minutes. All right. Ranjita, if you apply tomorrow, you will not get those 4 pro artist bonuses. Okay. My pencil color course, art coaching studio setup course, and 2 ebooks. You will not get that if you apply after 15 minutes. This is for those only who is going to apply next 15 minutes. In this same amount, you will get just that MEIP and those 5 bonuses that I have talked to you, right? If you are not able to do that, I will provide you one UPI ID. You can directly send on that UPI ID also. Okay. I will provide you the UPI ID. You can directly send on that also if you are not able to. The ID is at RBL. Okay, so this is the UPI ID you can apply. If you are paying from Google Pay, Paytm, or Phone Pay, if you want to go through that method, you can directly enroll or pay the amount on this. UPI ID. Okay, it is RBL, Artwala at RBL. Don't get confused in that. And those who successfully join, please let me know quickly so that I can welcome you all and reserve your seat as well. 15 minutes is too less. It's not too late to plan a trip and go anywhere. Okay, within 5 minutes you can plan a trip, you can go there, you can spend your money. Within a 5 minute you can plan a plan for a movie, you can go there and you can spend your money. Okay, it's true that when there is something to spend on ourselves or on our learning, people think a lot. But when they have to spend on something which is not of any use or which is just going to give them happiness for few minutes or few hours, they're ready to spend. But people are not spending on their learning, they doubt over there. Okay, and that you also know. Pooja, many, many congratulations to you for becoming our part and joining it. So, make sure to join the groups from the MEIP program. Just open it, and from there, you can join the community group on Telegram and Facebook. Okay, because whatever artworks you are going to do, you have to submit over there only, and you will get your feedback over there. And all the Q&A sessions that we have on Sundays, extra class, you will get the link over there only. So without forgetting, please join that. Supraja, as I've told you, we have group for that, community group. There you can post your doubt, ask your doubts. I will share with you our group also, means I will show you our community group also. Okay, so let me just show you the group. So this is our group on Telegram, right? And here you can see students doing their submission. So this is the group. Here you can do your submission. You will get your feedback also. Or else, if you're not satisfied with your solution that I'm going to provide you in the group, we have Q&A sessions every Sunday. We have 1 hour of class. There also you can join and ask your doubts. Okay, in that way also I will be helping you. All right, let me see, last 8.5 minutes to go. As I've told you that only from you 99% are not serious about anything, right? They are just for, yes, Pooja, you can go if you are done with this and if you have done everything successfully. Without forgetting, make sure to join the group again. Okay, great. So one student has joined, only one student can join right now. One coupon is only remaining. Okay, and if you have any questions, you can ask me right now. Pooja, I have told you again. I have told that we have community group there. You can ask me. All right, great. I hope now you have got the clearance about your doubt. Somebody is asking me in the WhatsApp. Who is that? If you can let me know right now. Somebody was asking me in the WhatsApp group. Sorry, WhatsApp DM me in the WhatsApp. If you're watching it right now, you can let me know. Okay, SSS, is that you? All right, so okay, for you, I will reserve that seat till tonight only. I can do that only. After that, I cannot do that. Okay. So if you enroll before 12 a.m., only one coupon is left. So you are saying that you will be doing it after this. So I can just extend the time limit till 12 a.m. midnight. Okay. So till 12 a.m., if you are doing it, you will be able to get everything for the amount that I have told you. But after that, I will pass it on to the other person. Right? So, but before that, if anybody does, I cannot do anything for that. So make sure that whenever you do, just do it quickly. All right. So if you have no more questions, Supraja, sir, I have an issue with your what issue you have, in which workshop you have joined. Can you let me know? Please let me know clearly and quickly because we have gone beyond our time limit. So we have to see that also. Yes, I know 2 days workshop you are talking about, but what's the actual question you are asking? I want to know that. As soon as the timer hits, I'm going to close it. Last 4 minutes to go. Okay, so only one person was serious about her dream. I don't mind. I just feel happy that she's going to see her transformation. Great. And all of you are going to just, still going to sit in that same loop. All right, last 3.5 minutes to go. Do it quickly. We are doing it. Supraja, we don't have so much of time. Okay, so see, whatever I have taught you today, everything was around that only. Okay, so there was nothing different in that. It was around this only about portrait that I have teach you today. But still, if you want, you can just DM me. I will help you out with that. Just message me on WhatsApp. I will help you out. Okay. All right. Last 1.5 minutes to go. And for you only, I'm going to reserve that. Okay. Triple S. All right, last minutes to go. But make sure you do it before tonight. Great. So if you have no more questions, just type no doubt in the chat box, and then we will end this session. Thank you everyone for joining. I hope you have learned so much of new things today. And those who want to enroll, make sure to do it before tonight. After that, you will not get anything or whatever I've shown you for the same price. Got it? So thank you so much. And make sure if you want to bring change, if you want to learn, take action. Don't sit like that only. Okay, you will think that I will invest my money and I'm not able to learn. What will happen? No, you will be able to learn. And when you will take your skills to that level, and if you will start, uh, exploring new things, if you will start really learning something new, if you will take commission work, you will be able to earn your money back within. If you are going to do 2 to 3 commission work, you will get your money back. So make sure to take a decision very wisely. Right. So thank you everyone for joining. And this is what I can give you for free. But if you want to learn, if you really want to learn, make sure to join. Thank you everyone for joining. Bye bye. Take care and good night.